Good morning. What's up? What's up? Good morning. How we doing? You doing good? Did you miss me? So what I have in mind today is essentially going to be a how useful is Emilie, and really look at her versus Xianling. That's what I have in mind. The other thing I have in mind is a Clarin final review. But I could wrap up the Clarin review really easily. So basically, she's kind of mid. But we'll also go a little bit more in depth. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't think that's generous. Wait, Emilie or Clarin? I said Clarin. Oh, okay. Glad we were able to clear that up. Do I see YouTube chat? Yes, I do see YouTube chat. The stream just started. Hello. We're gonna keep playing Clarin, but yeah. She feels like a pretty normal character. She just feels really normal. She's pretty chill. She's not very good in Overworld at all because of her passive. Her passive just makes her bad in Overworld, which sucks. Which, it really does kind of suck that she's just bad in Overworld. We're not going to talk about Chi-Chi, but we can talk about Skyward Blade. We can play Skyward Blade if you want. After using Air Element to burst, you get movement speed and attack speed and do additional normal attack hits. The additional normal attack hits are in theory increased by Clarin's passive, which is where it becomes funny and arguably useful. Clarin doesn't really do enough damage without her passive enabled. So we'll see if it compares to her extra weapon in teams. But yeah, the Chi-Chi thing, it's funny, but no, it's just a joke. Skyward Blade is the actual thing that we're talking about, though. I initially thought it was Chi-Chi so you could N2E, but there are also other ways to do that, so it's really just Skyward Blade. Why would you use Chi-Chi? Yeah. That's what I'm asking. It's funny. It's very funny. I'm glad people latched onto it. It's very funny. But yeah, Chi-Chi won't actually. Chi-Chi will never be good. Is Skyward Blade better than Finale? That's what we have to figure out, isn't it? Isn't that what we have to figure out? This Black Sword are one better than Finale, by the way. Not really. But I think a new off-field Pyro can make Overload niche better. It's not even bad. I feel like people just don't have Chevres. Otherwise, you'd see a lot more of it, or they just don't want to play Overload teams. Because it's really just as good as Aggravate. It's really... Even on paper, it just is as good as Aggravate. What's the zero Chevres? You don't know why Zajav hates Chevres? Yeah, I don't understand either. With C0, no. With C6, yeah. No, with C0, maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe. I should call him and ask him why he hates Chevres. I should call. I mean, I know the answer. Okay, I know two answers. At least I think I know two answers. You love Chevres, please more characters. Claire, no utility. Damage is damage, more damage is good. And honestly, being able to end the chamber without bursting is utility to me that I find very valuable. I don't know about you, but that's a really important utility to me. Not having the awkward end of rotation moment, or end of chamber moment, because you didn't fully one rotate the chamber. Hot take, I know. Spicy. What's the claim of? You feel like that's not worth it? You see through right and it's not worth it. It's not. That's because it's not worth it. Your team has been aggravated with Sara. That's interesting. It's not what I would have expected to hear. Should we build Sethos? Should we go build Sethos with the rest of our resin? No, I shouldn't. I don't have the resin for it. I don't have the resources. Yes, yes, build Sethos. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to get artifacts. Because my set is crap. Build Sijuin. Oh, I can't do the charge cancel thing. Do it. I promised. Did I promise to build Sethis? I don't think so. Fine. If level 100 comes around and I have no mats, I'm blaming you. Specifically you in the chat. When we get fucked when level 100 comes out. I also don't have enough of his rocks. But we're not going to get him level 90 anyway. Check talent mats. I don't have any of them. I already know. Bruh. Today is Seth's talent book. That's fine. He's an aggravate character. We just need levels. A lot of his damage isn't even attached to his talents, so this is fine to do first. This is very fine to do first. No, so this technically still uses his normal attack talent in his burst. That's attack plus EM. Isn't a lot of his talent are EM scale? Every resin spent here is unspent in Whimsy. That's not even what it's about. He's level 40 now. Yeah, he's level 50 now. Oh, I've never had Glad pieces. I farmed Wanderer's Troop all the way through 2.0. I never farmed Glad. Or I never boxed Glad. I like religiously farmed Wanderer's Troop. Is Clarence better than Alhaitham? Not really. Close enough, if you prefer her. She's definitely close enough. You think her hat is better? She does have a nice hat. Is she the best on-field lecture DPS? Probably. Probably. So anything bad compared to Clarence? No. I actually don't quite understand a lot of the recent pushback on Alhaitham. I don't really understand. Wait, this isn't Ula. We actually have to leave. Oh, is Alhaitham that bad to be compared to Chlorine? No. Chlorine is pretty good. Chlorine is overhated. Chlorine is overhated. That's fair. It's fair to say she's overhated. Am I free tomorrow? Sure, we can do an account review tomorrow. Arguably, you have kind of found what you were looking for. Yeah, we can look at Skyward Blade and see how it compares to our other weapon options. I have no intention to humor the cheat sheet thing because it's just a funny joke. It's just... You're overthinking if you think cheat sheet is necessary. Skyward Blade is interesting, though. That's definitely worth looking at. Yeah, Skyward Blade is definitely worth looking at. Anyone want to let me into their world to fight Solitary Swaneye? Does clearance go well with attack speed? Technically, yeah. Technically, yes. Symmetrical team. The problem is, one, you're not going to put attack speed into her teams, and two, just kind of cope with that. Does this thing have Hydra resistance? Oh, it does. Oops. Oops! But let me cook. Kind of made out of water. Oopsies. Duality of Man says attack speed is Cove, on the other hand, Mika is good. 60 physical crit damage percent goes really hard. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna stagger on the clearance. That's fair. That's a reasonable take. Sorry helps get 3k attack. Not overcapping and aggravate. Yeah, you won't overcap easily and aggravate. I think I do. I think I do. Which is funny, but I'm pretty sure I do. Thanks. Literally pay to lose. Clorrin is not a meta character. Many people still believe Raiden is meta. Meta this, meta that. You ever met a girl? Oh! Do I think Shuri will have a rerun? No, I think Navi will. I also think Reese Lee will have a rerun because of the Imaginarium Theater. Oh my god, I'm using so many resources for this. Oh, this is such a whatever. It's it's fine. So this isn't a mistake, he's a lifestyle. I'll quote myself. If I had to pick what 3 of the top 5 DPS characters are in Genshin, 3 of them are Pyro characters. So it doesn't really matter. Bruh. My timing is too perfect. If you want to count Xiangling, you can say 4. Is it worth level 90ing Shiver's Maximizer buff? No. No, it is not. Seth is farming? Yes, Seth is farming. Is C6 Sethus better than Lee? It's might be a Sethus believer soon. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. We get him level 80 today. I don't think we can level 90 him. But I think that's more than good enough. Am I gonna level 90 him? We can't do it today. We're playing him at level 80. Work him. Isn't his all better than normal attack? It's complicated. it's really complicated. For what I want to do now, because I think it'll be funny. Man, Arlecchino sucks. You should have healed her. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I think we'll see Navi or Riesling Nilo. Those are what I think the reruns will be. I don't think they'll rerun Shenhe. I think Shenhe will be in 5.0. We'll see if that's correct. We'll see if that ends up being correct. But that's just my guess for now. No, Shenhe still does not have Banner 3 yet. Yes, it is. I'm supposed to have a quicken burning dual aura. Quicken is a Dendro aura, so you can apply burning to any Dendro aura. The problem is when you apply Dendro to a burning aura, it removes the quicken aura. So you can't do it with a Dendro on-fielder or with any form of continuous Dendro app. You can do it with Nihida off-field in a Sino team, for example. You also need to extinguish the burning quickly to maintain the Dendro aura. So it's pretty complicated, and yeah, well, it is possible. It's not something I'm going to be recommending with Emilie. Like dark and darker? Probably not. Emilie was Pyro with the same kit. Well, she does that much damage because she's not Pyro. Because she has the limitation of you need another Pyro character in your team. That's how Emilie works. That's how Mafia works. Yeah. Chlorine would be better, as well. Again, I'm gonna say this one more time. Stop telling me to play Chi-Chi. It's a funny meme, but the actual thing that's worth looking at is Skyward Blade on clear end. I don't know how many times I need to point this out. It's just Skyward Blade. Please just ask about Skyward Blade, which is what we're gonna look into, yes. Because if Skyward Blade is better than Finale of the Deep, there's something to it. But the server conducts? What about it? You don't have to build Clarin for fizz percent. What makes Skyward Blade good? It's extra attack hits. Or it's extra talent hits, basically. That should be buffed by Clarin's passive. We'll confirm that's how it works. So the normal charge attacks dealing 25 damage equal to the attack. This is a fizz proc. Lasting for 12 seconds, so it'll last an entire uptime. And that gets buffed by Dark Shattering Flame, giving it extra normal attack damage. On paper, Skyward Blade is bad without attack speed, is it? Are you considering that the procs get buffed? You did check it pre-release? Are you considering that the procs get buffed? By her own ability? Do you remember that? If you didn't, please double check. Buh. Hey, when procs get buffed? Yes. The fizz proc's getting buffed by her passive. That's correct. That's why you need to check. That's normal attack damage. Does it actually work that way? That's what we need to check. That's what we need to check, isn't it? We have an easy way to test this. Where's our helper? Okay, we're gonna proc no reactions. We're gonna look at the fizz procs. 130, okay. You see those 133s? Everyone sees the 133s? Okay, I'm glad everyone sees the 133s. We need entry to burst. Wait. Okay. They are now 149s. That's because I used Shivers, though. Results inconclusive. Shit. Let me get someone who won't buff me. Hold up. Whoops. Get out. Get out! Also, you get out. You also need to get out. You're also a buffer. Where's Shenyun? We need double pyro? Yes, we do need double pyro. Let's quickly get energy first. Honestly, just proccing one reaction should be enough. So, yeah. If it says 134, we're good. Okay, no. Does not get stacked by your passive. Does not get buffed by your passive. Jover. It's not normal attack damage. It's non-type damage. So yeah, it's just not good either. So yeah, it's funny. It's definitely funny. I appreciate the joke. Wait, Corn's not even in the party. Oops. Yeah, no. It just doesn't stack up with it passive. Funny meme? Not worth it. Anyway, the attack speed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I spill issue. I have spill issue. The attack speed definitely does something. There were like 2 N4Es there. Yeah, the attack speed is definitely good. But actually, hold up. Hold the frickin' phone. Wait a minute. It's like not that much. Okay. Thank you. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Hello, Chimus. All right. The proc is too slow. It's not really too slow. Yeah, you can end 2 with Shinobu. Especially if you have Furina in the team. Yeah, there's also other ways to enable N2E. we do N1E? We only need like 100% of her HP. Maybe we'll practice though. Shinobu also procs too slow to N1E. Yeah. She procs too slow to N1E. Spies your proc fast enough? No. You can alternate N3E and N2E for sure with like most healers. Here, watch this. Yeah. We need more healing. We need more healing! As funny as this is a 1.5 second proc, which is slightly too slow. Yeah, slightly too slow. Who do I need to read? I need to read your shivers. It's one of the ways to stop kicking from running away. Scratch. You got an itch. Okay, so she just gets random fizz damage procs from Skyward Blade. What are we going to look at that against? Finale of the Deep? Sure, why not? What is this set up for right now? This is set up for Shepherd's teams. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It is at R1, it's 20%, I think. And that's the amount of normal attack hits she does. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks. It might be better with Furina. Yes. But yeah, this sucks. It's funny, but yeah, it sucks. No, it's because Furina gives generic damage %, which buffs the fizz procs. It's at least similar to Finale of the Deep in a Furina team. I'll say that. It's at least similar to Finale of the Deep. The ER can be comfortable. Yeah. It's funny. Oh well. Attack Goblet? Dude, it's 20,000 damage. Dude, it's... Just because. Buh. Yeah, let's see how we're doing today. That sucks. Yeah, still no. Have I tried to aggravate with Sarah? Yeah, I've tried it. Holy Clarend. Oh god, I'm on 30 FPS. She's doing less damage. Oh god, I'm on 30 FPS. Oh god, she hits less. Oh, 30 FPS. She hits slower. Oh god. If you like your game, she also does less damage. I forgot. I remembered. To stop the Kikis from running away. I run Genshin Optimizer in the background. Have I seen the one Wool Leagues? I have. Okay, yeah, we have no cards today. Well, that sucks. That also sucks. That also sucks.
これは必要な武力。師匠の技を食らいなさい。天なる来光、邪悪を狩り撃つ。射撃準備。
I went too slow and fall short on damage. Skill damage, yeah, that card damage, your skills are. Oh my god. You know, we did a lot of extra damage the first time, for I guess no reason. -1 clearance. I didn't hit Lucia that time. I thought I just nailed that. Wait, what? Bruh. Made you happy to skip Clorend. She's not that. She's not bad. She's pretty good. She's just kind of normal. She's pretty tame, right? She's just a very tame character. Close enough. Never mind. Never mind. This is C2. What you're looking at right now is C2 chlorine damage. There we go. We got it. I technically do have a guarantee if I want to go for C3. I don't think I would go for C3 though. I'd go for C4, which is probably more than I'm looking to spend right now. And by probably, I mean it is more than I'm looking for to spend right now. Isn't it better to take Bennett? Not really. That's not how Shepherd's works. C4 is a good stopping point? Yeah, C4 is a good stopping point. Yellen's okay.
これは必要な武力だ。最後の熱々でしょ。それ話が通じないなら聖なる雷光射撃準備。潔白を証明する時だ。
I think you're looking for the term C4 chlorines, Bifoga. Have you looked at what chlorines cons do, specifically C4? It might interest you a lot. You're being mean, okay? But yeah, have you looked at what her C4 and C5 do for her teams and for her damage? Yeah, we'll look at with Bennett because Billy ride him. Her burst does just hit for 660,000 with 100% crit rate. And it only goes up. With C5 and C6. She casually hits million damage bursts at C6. Your burst had more separated hits like Wanderer. Weird. But yeah, she just does regularly do 1 million damage from her burst. That's without C6 Chevres, actually. If we look at 2-stack Chevres, again, you're looking at 200k procs from her burst, which is 1 million damage. Dude, there's not much. There's not ultimately much to say, right? Thank you, Furina. Shrug. You think Z's combat looks more fun than Whoa? What are the Z's mechanics? Parry and dodge, no swap cancel. Swaps are similar, no intro, outro. Z's is Wua, but more polished. It's Honkai Impact 3rd reskin, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Let me check something. Sure, chlorine releasing makes you like Raiden more. Based.
決闘では様々な敵と戦ってきた。ほとんどのものは破ってだ。それてはっはっやっ。
Spina de Rasula Riz. Hat stays on. Oh, okay. Yeah, regarding Raiden, I have actually never played sub C2 Raiden on my own account. So I don't even have the point of comparison for C0 Raiden, C0 Clorinde, which is why we have C2 Clorinde, because I do have a point of comparison for C3 Raiden. Maybe my set is bad, but I really don't notice a difference. I find Clorinde is a bit more consistent because she doesn't have to crit fish. Take or leave that opinion. Yeah, take or leave that take, but I find it really nice that Clorinde always has 100% crit rate. It's only playing for Clorinde in terms of meta. She's Raiden, right? She's just Raiden. She's just... I think she's more comfortable than Raiden. I'm willing to say she's better. I'm willing to. We'll see how sentiment goes. You don't know? Something I would like to point out, Pipoga. Clorinde is a 16-second cooldown. Technically, the more rotations you take to clear, meaning you aren't one-rotating content, Clorinde is just a better character. Yeah, that's why it's a scam. Or is that why it's not a scam? It's really hard to reach breakpoints to one rotation with her. We're winning spreadsheet PvP with this one. I'm not even talking about spreadsheet PvP. Did you know expecting to always one rotate content is bullshit? And ultimately not very useful? We should run 0 ER Shungling. Because you'll always one rotate all content. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a take. I think that's pretty reasonable. ER is useless. You always want to rotate. You always want to rotate every chamber. You just use 2 minutes per rotation, yeah. Wait, Ruben, aren't you the one standing Emilie, who's just worse than Shungling if you one rotate? Oh, I tried TF. I feel like it's not very impactful. Her cooldown isn't long enough for TF to make a noticeable difference. Unless you are doing some, like, a pretty specific rotation with some pretty specific characters. There are ways you can make 4TF a thing. I think most people won't notice the difference. Emilie actually equals one more CA. Linny CA in a Bennett circle equals better. That's not even true compared to 15 damage percent and 15% shred on 4 charge shots. Doing more damage. That's technically not true. That's technically... Because you've clearly killed the enemy before the 5th charge shot. That's how this works. That's how this works. You're one rotating. That's how this... 30-second DPS uptime? What's 30 seconds? Do you see how your argument kind of just falls apart? I know I'd consider it unreasonable. I'd consider... What? About Clarins. If you're clearing in 15 seconds, you aren't going to notice cooldown difference. What? You said we winning spreadsheet PvP with this one. Buh. In response to me talking about how our cooldown is shorter. There is usefulness in the shorter cooldown. It's true. There just is. It's true. They were talking about Chlorine, so I did a know you when I brought up Emilie. You can't pick spreadsheet PvP for one character and not another one. Not another one. I was calling him a hypocrite. Are you meant to care about Emilie? You were batting her before she even had a design or a kit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Buh. But yeah, anyway, Chlorinde is kind of... Her lips are very pretty. Well, that's not what we're talking about. Do you think she's honestly just a Risley? Basically. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's fair. Can you use Bershasay if you're unfielding Emilie because she'll be taking damage from burning? I'll just say yes. Ooh. DPS wise, that's a very hot take. What? That's technically an objectively false statement, DPS wise, right? In practice, you could see it. Yeah, in practice, you could see it. There's a lot of... Everyone has C2 Nahida and everyone has C2 Furina. Which is weird because C2 isn't Furina's best constellation, but whatever. I'm not going to harp on about this again. We'll talk about it next banner for the rerun. I guess we'll have to talk about it next banner. Is it though? Yeah. Furina's C1 and C3 are much better for increasing your damage. C2 is primarily a personal damage increase for Furina, unless you're forward vaping. If you're forward vaping, it genuinely is her best constellation. Nothing else is close to it. So it depends heavily what team you play, but her C2 is overrated, and her C1 and C3 are underappreciated. In my opinion, they are underrated constellations. I think C3 is the real stopping point, not C2. C3 is just 24 damage percent on top of an already big buff. Who cares about more buff? I care about more buff. I care a lot about more buff. C2 makes single target healing more viable. So does C1. So does C1. If you didn't know what C1 does, it's 30 damage percent up front. You just immediately get 30 damage percent. You can't have C2 without C1. Yes, you can't have C2 without C1. Yeah, don't be afraid to not pull C2 instead of... Don't be afraid to save money. You don't need to pull C2 specifically. That's the real point that I wanted to make, or that I want to make with that. You don't need to pull C2. It's okay to be C1. It's okay to be C0. But if you're specifically intending to pull cons, it's okay to stop at C1. There's actually nothing wrong with stopping at C1. I didn't know her hat was a lightning rod. And again, if you want to continue to pull, it is reasonable to go for C3. I think C4 plus is a little questionable, is more questionable, but C3 is very good.
争点
Looking at it, you think you'd rather have Shenyun C2 than Furina C4 C6? Yeah. Does Emilie damage to mob that can't burning? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. What? I'm trying to figure out the question. If enemy has an innate aura and can't burn. Yeah, if an enemy has an innate aura and cannot burn, then no, Emilie loses a significant portion of her damage. Okay, Emilie loses a significant portion of her damage at that point. Mate, she's bad against T-Man. I think the T-Man might actually be able to burn. I think the T-Man... I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't checked this stuff in a very long time. You can quicken it? Yeah, you can quicken it. Oh, wait. Oh, she's just bad. Oh my god, Lamau. Yeah, she is just bad. Minus 90% Giga Chad. Is C2 Nahida burning crit good over Emilie? No. No. No, not at all. Alright, let's find out what my optimal Seth's set is. Let's get ready to Seth. Do I own Hunter's Path? Yes, I have Hunter's Path. He is level 70 right now. I'm not exactly worried about Hunter's Path. I'm pretty sure my best set will be Mare, but let's see. How's Chlorine compared to Yai? She's technically more damage. You may find Chlorine harder to play. And it may not be significant enough for you to consider Chlorine worth pulling at all. But yeah, it is technically more damage. Yep, that's about right. Alright, let's go play a level 70 Sethus in Spiral Abyss. Alright, let's go play levels. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Like tax evade, I have C6. Doesn't matter. Gotta make Genesis. I don't know how to do my taxes. I'm playing the best character in the patch. Paying taxes, wajaja. I'll wajaja you. Stick 'em up, buddy. Alright. I believe in Sethos. Can't wait. He's level 70. You'll have to give me a break. He's literally level 70. That's fine. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oops. It's fine. So this is really funny. Do I have cons on Sethos? Yeah, he's C3. Or he's C6. Yeah, he's C6. This is as good as a level 70 Sethos can be. This is peak level 70 Sethos. She's fine. Okay, you know what, chat? I am glad we built Sethos. I don't think it was a mistake. How else will we spread the word of Electrogothic? How else will we spread the word of the Electro Gamer? The people need to know. They deserve to know. They deserve to know the truth of Electrogothic. Sethos. The people deserve to know. Bruh. Is it valid to say rolling Emilie is bait? I don't know what you mean by bait. Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean by bait. This is Seth, this is everything I dreamed. He's a funny guy. How is Sethos compared to C010 Ari? I think Sethos is better. This is definitely something you are witnessing. This is so this is funny. So this is funny. So this level 90 is gonna wreck that Yugi boy. XDD. XDD. And if he had all his power instead of giving a fraction to Sino inconsequentially. What account is this? This is EU. All right, one Cephas. Nice. We already have an R5 Harbinger. We already have two R5 Harbingers. Yeah, whatever, we can have a third one. Have I done the event? What is the event? Oh, the current event? No, I haven't yet. You would snipe that UID. Yeah, we have to do the event on EO or on an A. Don't we? Yeah, we definitely do. Cool event. We should actually talk about Emilie, right? Because I talked about it earlier. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Let's talk about Emilie. We need to talk about Emilie versus Xiangling. You know. Honestly, this probably isn't even the right place to put this. Where do I put this? We do it in GIMP. Okay. Snapshot canceled? Yeah, snapshot's over. We need Xiangling. Versus Emilie. Draw a line down the middle. Okay. What are the advantages Xiangling has over Emilie? Or Emilie, what are the advantages Xiangling or Emilie has over Xiangling? Let's start there. It's no ER rack. It's better Bennett uptime for your DPS. It's slightly more damage. What else does she do? She better facilitates 15-second rotations. Okay. Now, what are the advantages Shengling has? Yeah, let's actually use orange. It's like Shengling's color. 15% Pyro plus 15% Pyro Res. Shred. More damage AoE. Applies Pyro by herself. Um, 10% attack. No one picks up that fucking thing. No one picks up the chili pepper. And Emilie is a force, or Shengling is a 4-star. Which I may not view as important, but some people might. It's worth mentioning. Works against innate aura enemies. Yeah, certainly doesn't get countered. We'll just say, what's the right way to say this? Yeah, what is the right way to say this? Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to implement this. Innate Aura's shruggy emote. There we go. That's one way to put it. There we go. That's one way to put it. Shengling has an actual free-to-play weapon. But again, that's like semantics. The catch is semantics. Emilie can be just as... Emilie is still good without having the catch. So it doesn't really matter. Alright, Ruben, am I missing anything? Emilie works better with ranged characters. She puts down a circle. She puts down a circle. I don't think that's reasonable to say. What's Emilie's free-to-play weapon? She doesn't need one? Actually, please put range as a pro. Bruh, fine. So yeah, let's start breaking some of these down. Sure, you know what? We will say free-to-play weapon. for Singling. Yeah, we'll say Singling is a free-to-play weapon. The big thing that I wanted to draw attention to was actually... Pick a color that'll stand out. The big thing that I really wanted to draw attention to was this. It's these four. Specifically these, let's talk about these first two. Emilie is falling into this trap that Chiori also fell into, where they don't buff their on-fielders. The first two are useless for Risley. Okay, but they're not useless for Arlecchino and Linny. Xiangling does buff Arlecchino and Linny. So if you are clearing content in one rotation... If you are clearing content in one rotation, Xiangling is just better. Unless Emilie's additional damage is allowing you to hit that breakpoint. But it's unlikely to be the case over 20 seconds. Over 30 seconds is where you'll see Emilie really, like, come into her own. Where you start noticing damage differences. So, what I'm saying, basically, if you speedrun, you're gonna fucking hate Emilie. Don't pull her. Don't pull her. If you're not interested, if that's not you, then congrats. You might actually enjoy Emilie. And you might find her very good. But yeah, if you speedrun, Emily's fucking terrible. Don't pull her. Don't pull her. Ugh. The same way Chiori is. Do I have a tablet or is this a mouse? This is a mouse. These are, specifically these four are the real advantages for Emilie. You can do 15-second rotation with Arlecchino or Linny, and you can get extra Bennett uptime. So that should make Emilie a lot more comfortable. Her damage is more single target than Xiangling. If that ends up being an issue or not, we don't exactly know how that will translate into gameplay, because she also just does more damage. Generally speaking, she does more damage. How many CA can you realistically do? The realism entirely depends on your opinion. Is Pyro Resonance in Xiangling's favor? What team are you playing with Emilie that doesn't have double Pyro? At the end of the day, Xiangling has the advantage of not needing to be in doesn't need Dendro. No Dendro in team. Yeah, Xiangling has no Dendro. It's an advantage. And she gives you Xiangling has an extra team slot available. Because if you're playing Risley, chances are you're going to play both. Yeah, let's look at Risley. Xiangling is free, C4 is not. Okay, so chances are, if you play Risley, you're gonna play Xiangling Bennett Risley. You can use Toma instead of Xiangling. For the intents and purposes of what we're talking about here, we're just gonna be assuming Xiangling is a constant. So really, for Risley, the argument is Furina versus Emilie. That's what it really is. It's Furina versus Emilie. Is that an argument? Yeah, that is what the argument has to be. You think Furina's just better? Well, There you go. That's your opinion. There you go. I think what Emilie offers is a more consistent pyro aura, and she does do more damage. What Xiangling offers is a buff for your on-fielder. Or not what Xiangling offers. What Furina offers is she buffs your freaking Riesling. Why does Emilie not have a buff? If it's Furina versus Emilie, as long as she's competitive, it's a dub. And buff Xiangling, yeah. But Emilie offers is using Furina for your other side. She's definitively better than the other option for that last slot, which is like Shenhe. Or even Kazuha. Emilie's much better than those options. So, yeah. You're not wrong. Monday, they'll give her a buff to the on-fielder. Bruh, I wish. Shenhe's a very dated character. Unfortunately. Did they add hip bones? Or were those always there? Did Shenhe always have hip bones permissible? She always had hip bones? They were always there? Okay, I guess I never looked. Restricted characters that don't end up that good. Restricted heroes don't end up that good. That's a take of all time. I think I disagree with. I actually disagree with that. If Emilie makes Tomo work for Risley, then we're talking, because it'll be comfy. She will. You can absolutely use Deepwood Tomo with Emilie. Yeah, I specifically think Shenhe is undertuned. Is it enough pyro? You know, Toma himself is enough pyro. You know, Toma himself is... Yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine with Emilie Tomo. Do I think... Do I think Emilie is as good as Furina for Risley? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then beyond Risley, we get to talk about Arlecchino / Linny, where she's again competing with Xiangling and arguably losing. Debatably losing. It's Emilie value for people who don't have Risley. It's suspiciously better mono pyro team. There's a suspiciously better monopyro team where you replace Sengling. It is, I can tell you for a fact, it is better on paper. In practice, and you could also make the argument she is a 5-star that you have to pull for, which I don't think is fair because you have to pull for C4 Sengling. C4 Sengling isn't free. C0 Sengling is free. You have to get 4 more copies. Which at least is less than 7. Emily sounds like a headache. She just sounds like Chiori. Where some people will tell you they find Zhongli better because Chiori doesn't freaking buff your on-fielder. Because you could view the damage from your on-fielder as more important. As more important. What did they learn after making Furina? So they made all these off-field DPS characters not buff you anymore? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, she's balanced. Yeah, they kind of have no business making these super niche off-field DPS characters that are hyper-specific balanced. They kind of have no business making these specific characters balanced. They are that limited. They are meant to be good. Because otherwise you just don't use them. Who is the most balanced character, in my opinion? What do you mean by balanced? What do you mean by as in balanced to tip the scales? Or what? The most mediocre character of all time? Probably Clorind. I mean, what? I didn't say that. It's probably Chiori. I'd say Chiori is too balanced. I think Chiori is too balanced. I was just on that tangent where Chiori kind of has no business being as balanced as she is. No, she out damages Albedo at C0. Did I forget to use Furina's Burst? Oops. Yeah, oops. It takes late, like Louise? Yes.
潔白を証明すると。終わりね。邪悪を狩り撃つ。
In terms of damage, no. In terms of DPS, yes. Ish. Sort of. Not quite. Yeah, it's funny. We've looked at it. It's worse than Finale the Deed. There's no reason to do it. It is funny though. I looked at Furina vape with Emilie finishing. Like, yeah, it's really good. That's what I expected people to actually consider as Emilie's best team, which is really funny, but it's what I expect. Total damage for each Chloride constellation? I don't... They're not all even. They're not all even. It doesn't work like that. Her C1 is 20%, her C2 is 15%, her C3 is 5%, her C4 is like 15%. They don't exactly work like that. Quick, check how many Electro Slimes are in Abyss. Tulpa is in the next Abyss layout. Not the next Abyss layout, the one after. Tulpa will be in Abyss in 4.8. There will be an enemy that Emilie just doesn't work against. It is a serious issue that does need to be mentioned. As funny as it is to point out, it does need to be pointed out. Yes, Tulpa brought his kids. Dang it. You think the goal is a Chewy for every element? It's really hard to make a Chewy for every element when you'd rather have a Furina of every element. Like, you'd rather just play Furina in that team instead. That's why it's really hard to do. Because these Chioris don't buff frickin' on-fielders. Yeah, I'd also rather have a Yell on every element. But if main character was rain swords on every element, what about it? I should do Viewerbis again. We do it most weekends, not this weekend. We just haven't been editing the videos. Yeah, we'll keep playing Clarend. Clarend Viewerbis, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how Clarend goes for viewer business. Oh yeah, Emilie will be the most hated character in the game. I don't think it's possible to hate Emilie more than Chiori. Is it true physical Zhongli may be better than Caesariola? Yeah, it's true. What happened to my Navia's damage? She was doing 400k shots 5 minutes ago. She was doing 400. Oh my god. Freaking Navia. Navia, be consistent challenge? No, that's not critting. That's not hitting her crystal shrapnel. No.
Some call it an Avia whip. I call that skill issue.
Okay then. Do I know how much DPR? It's a super long rotation. It's very high total damage. Oh my god, Navia! You get the idea. You get the idea. Oh my god. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, that's skill issue. Just use tab A. Yeah. I think that's what I have to do. We don't have to. There you go. Zhongli is not better than Chiori here, but it is. You may decide that you feel like Zhongli is better in practice, because it's technically not true. But that's not the entire story. You can say Navia's damage is more important, or if you just want to see higher damage from Navia. I can tell you for a fact it is less total damage. But that doesn't really matter in some scenarios. Does that depend on Chiori constellations? Technically, no. But she certainly does more damage at C1. Expect more of an increase. That's not even what it's about. Is comparing Emilie and Chiori even fair? Doesn't Chiori only do the same damage as Emilie with Goro plus Zhongli? What Emilie does with just Pyro Resonance? No. You mean just Zhongli? If you mean just Zhongli, that's fair. Yeah, she does technically more damage than double Geo for Lenny at Arlecchino. It's not much. It's not that much more. And she also doesn't buff Huron Fielder as much, or at all. Because even though Chiori also just has the same fucking problem. It's also assuming Emily bursts. Wait, that's wave? No, I killed the add-on. That was still there. It was actually intentional. That was intentional. That wasn't a whiff. That was a whiff. You're considering a team of recently Emily, Sungling, and Bennett. Should you put Deepwood on Emily or Sungling? Go without it. You can put Deepwood on Emily. It's like this. It's very similar to her own set at that point. You could also play Deepwood Sungling, but that's a little more suspect. Sus. It's a little sausage. But yeah, regarding like the comparison of characters that are limited in their scope, I think it's reasonable to compare Chiori to Emilie. While it may not be one-to-one, a lot of the principles of the comparison, of things why people don't, a lot of the principles of why people don't like Chiori will hold true. I feel will hold true for Emilie. You may disagree, but I feel that will be the case. That the issues with Chiori will continue to plague Emilie. Or the issues people have with Chiori will chase Emilie and be consistent. I think it'd be kind of weird if they weren't consistent. You think a big part of Chiori's upset is C1? Maybe, but she's good at C0. Like, people don't understand that she's good at C0, right? People just don't understand. The C1 thing is irrational. But when he's with Navia, they still can. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, not having a C1 thing. You know, it's funny. People think Chiori's constellations are bad because they don't understand what they do. People think that Emily's cons are bad, right? It's just kind of funny. Not Shiori. I meant Emilie. Emily's constellations are good. People don't understand what they do. Emilie isn't specifically talking about Emilie C1. People don't understand what her C1 does exactly. Her C2 is fine. Yeah, her C2 is fine. Her C2 is... Well, it's literally higher stat value than Violet's C2. It's... Technically. Jurisdictal exoration. You know. This gives Violet 42 crit damage. What about C4? What about it? It's a very good C4. Just gonna pull Emilie just for Ganyu. The other thing about Emilie might just be that cryo characters are too bad for Emilie to save them. You call me a pessimist. Actually, please call me a pessimist for that, but it's true. They might be too far gone. With a new Pyro, they'd be saved. With Emilie plus a new Pyro. Yeah. Don't say I'm a pessimist. A good cryo. If there was a new Pyro who also did Emilie damage. While still not taking Bennett uptime. Yeah. It's like saying Eula could be saved with Mika and a new Electro. Eula could be saved with a new Eula. Eula could definitely be saved with a new Eula. I could come back and Snezhnaya. If they lean into reverse Val, it's not good for Ayaka. It's not good for Ayaka. Ayaka will continue to suffer, unfortunately. You may actually reach the point where people do say Ganyu is better than Ayaka and always has been. And they would be aggressively based for saying so. They would be aggressive. That's what we call aggressively based. What is my best Ganyu set? I don't even know anymore. What do you mean Emilie's not here? What do you mean Emilie's... Yes, I saw Funny Skyward Blade. It's not very good. Use Little Bro. She doesn't buff it. It's a joke. I'm making a joke. Actually, we actually don't want Nita here. I don't have the sets active. Hold up. Turn on that, 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 and turn on that. We also add, is this, which one of these has a burst? This one. Okay. It's still Shimanoa's. Well, you can't burst with Shimanoa's. What was that, 800? 838. We'll look at Akusam. The R5 Akusam. I'm curious. Always vote Shim. Okay.
I'm trying to rank all cons based on how good they are for each character. Got any places I can look for more info?
How good cons are for each character? It's like subjective. I don't know. For more info, I don't know how you would do that. The best you can do is probably try to look at how much of an impact they are in terms of total damage. So, if a character is a majority of a team's damage, their constellations might be more important. And then from there, it's how much of a how general you want to be with it. The world, when my best Ganyu set is Mare. What do you guys think about my best Ganyu set? Why is it always Mirshasei Hunter? This is a good set. This is a good... What is this, Sans? What's wrong with it? Surprised it's not just my Riesli build. It is just my Riesli build. It is just my Riesli. It's because it is my Riesli build. How does my burn build rank? I don't have a circlet. Or a goblet, so. My Riesli has 500 builds though. Buh. Muh. There it is. Wait, this is without Granny's passive active, isn't it? This is actually my best Granny set. Sus. What's Granny's passive? Buh. Run it back. Is the mirror hunter effect enabled? Yes. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I feel like I actually are gonna have more success doing the second side. Yeah. I feel like this will actually be an interesting second side team. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do second side. We're gonna keep trying to play Chlorinde. It's fine. Chlorinde will live. She'll be okay. Chlorine's okay. Pat that. She's okay. You know what? Oops. Sure. Wait, what? Okay. There's a lot of spill here. We may be getting milk everywhere. This is not a very good display of spill. Bro, she keeps moving. Good enough. Look at the floor gang. You know, maybe I made a mistake trying to do this on second side. That might have been a mistake. Yep, shoot the floor gang. I can see exactly what's happening. Surely. Surely. The one off. Okay. You know, why did I even bother using the EM sands? The EM sands is clearly not worth it. Okay. You use EM sands, works fine. Okay. Milk spills everywhere. Bruh. A real show of spill. But yeah, I'm an Emilie skeptic. I am a Chiori believer. I think I'm an Emilie skeptic. Yeah, I was / am a Chiori believer, and I think I'm an Emilie skeptic. For a lot of the same reasons. Shoot the floor no jutsu. Shoot the floor no jutsu. Ah. You guys, I didn't buy the skin. No, I didn't pay for the skin. Just say she's worse than Sijuan. No. Alright then. Secret art, shoot the Furina jutsu. Wait, it's you? You're the one who's left? Wait, it's you? Wow, I can't see. She's fine. %20 damage increase in JP? Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Boo. Yeah, it's fine. Get him, Ganyu. Clapped. Nothing but Ganyu. Literally nothing but Ganyu. All Ganyu. Like, thank you. There we go. Play Morgana. I will play it next Abyss, okay? Not this one. We'll play Ganyu next Abyss. Seriously though. It'll be a blast from the past. You know, maybe the bedded up time might be nice. Maybe the Chiori or the Emilie bended up time might actually be nice. You see floor, do 360s. Oh my god, a top 10 anime comebacks. Don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years. Wait, Claire doesn't have iframes in her burst? Okay then. Rather just Kazuha, apparently. Something's wrong here. Yeah, well. Yeah, fair enough. How good is TTDS co-coming in a Navia team with Bennett? It's at least as good as 48 attack percent for 10 seconds every 20 seconds. Yeah. Basically. Basically, yeah. Minus 400. Minus 400. Yeah. Is there anything else that we need to talk about for like the Xiangling Emilie thing? Because I want to turn this concept into a video. Because I think it's interesting and definitely worth talking about. I think I want to turn this concept into a video. Talk about a pre-release? Yeah, it'll be next week's video. It's Bennett up time. Emilie doesn't take your Bennett up time. You don't need to snapshot Pyronado. You get an extra 2 seconds of Bennett up time. It's more useful for some characters than others. Emilie is a relatively boring DPS character? No. She's an off-field character. Off-field DPS. Or sub-DPS. Characters want to be in a burning team with Emilie. Or like, you know where Linny can be? Risley definitely wants to. You can also do the all off-fielder team, which is like Bennett, Xiangling, Furina. Bennett, Xiangling, Furina, Emilie will be should be very good. Keyword should be very good. I expect it to be very good. You're on Mare Hunt? Okay. Melt Rosaria? What about it? What about her? Melt her. I barely knew her. Still better than this thing in an Emilie team if you see one or a Slit because the extra time. Arguably. I don't have an answer to that. Oh, also, I need to put drops in the fucking metal. We love Ruthlessly One. You think it's really comfy? I wish Cryo was just better. Cryo just doesn't have good stuff. Live Emilie reaction. $80% of the problem is Abyss lineups. It is, which is the problem. It is. It is. It's a massive problem. Go get him, Emilie. Emilie, kill. Kill them, Emilie. Thank you, Emilie. Kill them. Emilie at home. What is this Nahida damage? I honestly can't even say it. I honestly can't even see it. I honestly can't even see what it is. I'm gonna try to save. It's 50k ticks of her E-skill. Okay. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. Pretty unremarkable. You think they could add a Dendro Crier? Actually, no, it's too late. Yeah, no, it's way too late.
何をするんだい。やめてくれ。
Dendro require reaction. It's fridge.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
話が通じないなら叩くまで。
Kill them, Emily. No. My chlorine decito.
それ道具不意打ち気をつけなさい。
Windy plant when watering plants. Took that off field to a literal sense. Bruh. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Emily. Well, actually, regarding Emily, on a personal note, I can tell you, I do have a take. You want a personal take from the streamer regarding the characters he has on his account? Give us personal take. My Furina is C6. I will probably never play Emily. Personal take. Whale take. Okay, yeah. I said personal take. That isn't relevant, but it's technically true. I keep playing Clarin though. This is why I'm an Emily denier. This is why I'm an Emily. Am I gonna pull Sichuan? Yeah, I'm gonna pull Sichuan.
全力攻撃だ。もう。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
オラオラ。ほうほう。
Yeah, I will pull Sichuan. We're gonna build her? That's a different question. That's a
糸よ工作悪を見極め影を刈り尽くす蒼天。 黒き翼よ。捕まえた。まあ、終わりね。撤収。邪悪を狩り撃つ。
I forgot to use the meter. It's fine. That's fine. Wait, what?
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Lenny Bo was good on Yela? No. I think my Aquasin is on Cephas.
オラオラ。
I'm pretty sure my Aquasim is on Cephas. It's very good on her for zipping around as fast as possible. real.
捕まえた糸よ工作せよ影を打つ全部丸見えね影のカラスが痛がったよね捕まえた潔白を証明するときだ
The Linny Bow is better than Aqua for Ganyu. It depends on the team.
痛がったよねどの目が出る手をつなぎましょう姿を見せよオズ
Oh, that sucks.
翼よ邪悪を狩り撃つよ全部丸見えねははい手をつなぎましょうかかれ
I missed my Kazuha.
痛がったよねはい痛くしちゃうかも捕まえた
少しいいかいほらほら寒いから気をつけろよ
僕をたたえろ世界の熱狂の渦に
全力攻撃だ
If Emilie doesn't get buffed at all, pull her. You will get C2 Sijwin. Did I get your DM? What is it? Am I interested in N2E Chlorine stuff? No. You can enable it somewhat with Shinobu, but the tick rate is a little slow. It's just, I don't think there's any way to get it super consistent. You can alternate N3E and N2E for sure. That you can absolutely do. You can't count to 3. You can't count to... I see Skyward Blade. Yeah, it's funny. Please heal. I can't heal her. She's a Bond of Life character. How does one count to 3? 26k HP Navia question mark? It's because of my weapon. It's just because of my weapon. I don't have Verdict. Verdict would be a little bit better, and I will pull for Verdict on her rerun. But it's not better enough for me to consider it. Sorry if I'm being better than Spine, yes. I didn't pull it on release, basically, because I was like, this is close enough. I've now decided it's a little important, and we'll get it on the rerun. Yeah, we'll get it on the rerun. I have an addiction now? Possibly true. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Do I need help? No. I'm alright. I'm addicted to Navia. It might not be a bad idea to quit the other gacha games, though. That might actually be a good idea. Speaking of which, let's do our daily Honkai Star Rail content. Woo! Daily Honkai Star Rail content. Woo!
It might be good to quit the other gachas instantly opens HSR.
That was the joke. That was the joke. That was the joke. Congrats, you found the joke. Caught it, bruh. Bruh. This is very interesting content. Okay, anyway. Can we have sound, please? You sure? Sure. Play the Robin song, please. Oh. Up next, Harmony rival Robin. No, not the Robin song. Rise up. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. What? That's the Robin song. Where is the team lineup button? It's the Robin song. You can't tell me that's not the Robin song. Sing it. We gamble. Oh. Here you go. I actually want to look at Google Trends. We were looking at Google Trends around the time when Wuthering Waves came out, but let's take a peek. Let's actually see how it's holding up. Yeah, let's actually see how it's holding up. Past 7 days. Actually, past 30 days. There we go. Let's look at the peek-in. I'm curious. Oh, it is holding up. No, it's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's really not bad. It's doing pretty well. Yeah, I think it's doing pretty well. Good for them. Inland. Genshin killed. Genshin actually killed. Genshin is trending solely because of leaks. But, imagine if Theater was out. Maybe they'll release Imaginary Theater soon. Maybe. They'll pick up next month. Yeah, Imaginary Theater. Bruh. Was a top reviver. That definitely didn't happen. What was actually done well. I'm impressed. I'm a little surprised, actually. I didn't expect it. Project Mugen? I don't even know what that is. NetEase games? What? Give it time, most people aren't doing L4D. I think people are just enjoying the game. Genshin GTA Spider-Man, gotcha? From the creators of Diablo Immortal? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Hey, we watched the trailer for the PAL World update yesterday. The PAL World update looks good. The PAL World update looks fun. Maybe we get back into PAL World fishing. People who are still playing Wuwa are probably here to stay. Or probably there to stay. If anyone's still playing it as much, they're there to stay. They're locked in. They're 100% locked in. They're not quitting. Good for them. You very much dislike its world art direction. Power World streams aren't sustainable. I won't play it on stream. I'll play it off stream. You couldn't care less about Wuwa. How do I like Wuwa character design compared to Hoyo? I don't like it compared to Hoyo. Yeah, I think I don't like it compared to Hoyo. Ginlin is it's a very good character design. I like Ginlin's character design a lot. The most attractive female character in Wuwa is actually... Well, before Ginlin, it was Rover. It was Rover. I was going to say it's Rover, but it's Ginlin now. Is the only one with the insane ponytail? Yeah, she's the one with the insane ponytail. Grover and her 3 twin sisters. Grover! Well, that sucks. No, plus 20. Yeah, well, plus 15 it. Sanhua and Dungeon have the best drip. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Sanhua and Dungeon have good drip. Sanhua is blind? What? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Sanhua's blind. Sure. I didn't pay attention to the story. I'll take your word for it. I didn't. Don't take your word for it. He's spitting. Sanhua is Daredevil, actually. Rolling artifacts. I really do need to get back into like. I promised Razor CT I would talk about the upcoming characters with him. So I guess I do need to actually play Wua again. Then we do need to get into it. We just hit Union level 40, so we do have a lot of maintenance or content to do. I guess that's what I should be doing. I guess. We already got the hour of trash compacting out of the way. We don't have to do it again. Am I Union level 40? I am Union level 40. But yeah, I promised Razor I would do it with him. You ran out of tuners, there's nothing to do anymore. Oh, I've never had tuners in the first place. It's only downhill from here. Real. Please sub, by the way. Do you know if you pay for Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month? Ad-free stream, too. Goes a long way to support the streamer. PSA, Twitch subs are about to be more expensive. True, true. Prime is truly your best friend. Yes, it is. I really should. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna force myself to play an hour. Maybe 2 hours of Wuthering Waves. What do I usually drink? Zest. LiveZesty.com/JSturn25. High caffeine energy tea.
Message from
Keeps
chat.
you awake,
Mr.
keeps you
Jason
going,
25, is
kicks
there any
like
drink you
coffee
would
without the
recommend while
crash.
watching the stream, something like tea?
Kicks like coffee without the crash. LiveZesty.com/JSturn25. 20% off. This is the secret to not get your ears blasted. Yeah, I guess I should do this. Waves withering. I missed 5 gifted? Oh my god, Yama! 1291! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it helps keep the stream going. The support from Prime subs, gift subs, it really does mean a lot. And it goes a long way to support the stream and keep the stream going. They patched utility cancels? No. You can't N1T anymore on Calcairo? Rip N1T. N1T best cancel. Okay, we need to cook. I've learned enough about this game to know its dailies require you to cook. So the first thing we should do, since we're logged in, is cook. Let him cook. Also, Yinlin's really cool, but more to my Can't N1 tea, but you can N1 zesty, high caffeine energy tea. Exactly, you got it. You got it. Play Calcairo. I need to farm another Echo set. I actually don't have enough Echoes to play Calcairo and Yinlin at the same time. Oopsies. Slight issue. Yeah, slight oopsies. Yeah, slight oopsies. I literally can't afford this. Use 4-4-1-1 rainbow. Okay. That's probably what we'll be doing. Yes, that's probably what we'll be doing in the end. What resource do we need for Kakara? Oh, we're actually good to go.
この俺が息をしている以上、ゴーストハウンドの名をもって、この大陸を縦横無尽に通行。
Okay, we are now broke. We're very broke. We're very broke. Ha. Many gold drops? Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, we're very broke. That 1 million more not enough? No. It's really not enough. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. The wave plates. Some prediction on Woowa power creep. High? A lot? Yeah, I'll say a lot. They gave out everything they possibly could. Yeah, they literally gave out everything they possibly could. The game has no character. They need to establish a roster first. Yeah. Especially since characters in this game are just damage. They don't really do anything. We'll complete the daily quest. Yeah, your characters don't really matter as in like what element they are. They just do damage. There's not a lot to interact with at all. Xion groups. Wow. Variety. It's not that team building doesn't exist. It's that there's no depth to it. It's really simple. If your character does heavy damage, you play them with Morphe. If you're doing basic attack damage, you play with Sanhua. If you do electro damage, you play with Yinlin. That's the full breadth of team building. Could be a 1.0 issue. I don't know if it can be. Wait, this isn't Genshin? Yeah, I said I was going to talk about Wuwa with Razer CT, so I'm trying my best to get back into it. Why so harsh in 1.0? Because if you don't enjoy the game in 1.0, you're never going to enjoy it. Healing bonus or attack for Furina 4 cost? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Use whatever the fuck you want. It really doesn't matter. You hated Genshin in 1.0? 1.0 is what the game is right now. You can't cope that it will be better later while investing hundreds of hours into it. The game has to be good up front, or engaging up front. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you quit. 1.0 is the only thing available. Is what I really meant when I said that. Is what I meant to say. It's like coffee. Yeah, more Tuffy is pretty cool. Okay, what do I... This is already leveled. Okay, good. We need talent levels. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We're putting the rest of our resin in Forgery Challenge. Yes, that's what we're doing. It's a game that gives you stuff to do all day. It does. Here, you guys want to play Calcaro? Let's play Calcaro. Yep, let's play Calcaro. Let's do it. I don't even have enough of leveled 1 costs, do I? Oh, no, I do. What do I start games with no off piece? Is it drive up hours exponentially? No, it's because it complicates your gearing. if you've ever... reason Genshin Optimizer is considered necessary is essentially because of the off-piece. And the presence of it, it just complicates the system dramatically. Materials to unlock your substats. That's because you can infinitely farm them. There has to be some mechanic in. You'll end up liking it more casually. Maybe. Remove the tuners, make substats pop up automatically every 5 levels. The only tuners server versions. It's because they limit a lot more of your tuner XP, right? Well, you can't even feed +0s, so I guess you're right. That's not a real reason. Yeah, I guess you're right. Narco XP is already gatekeeping. Yeah. Not being able to see substats as you get them sucks. And like it's hard to complain because you can infinitely farm this stuff. You can have a literally infinite number of main stats to level. So it's really hard to complain about that. It is. It's difficult to complain about. We'll do 2 more. Because we also will cook our talents. You can definitely complain when said infinite farming takes an infinite amount of time. That's the point. Unfortunately, the point is that it takes an infinite amount of time. And people like that. I've complained about it for a while. I think people just like that it takes an infinite amount of time. I think they just like it. There's nothing to complain about. Am I able to send 3 death messengers with Cavero without that much effort? If you ever trigger his intro, he will lose 1 death messenger. We're an MMO mindset. Look, people like it. I've complained about it, and people have gone, yeah, what's the problem? So I don't feel like I need to harp on about it. They're allowed to like it. We're also allowed to think it's a hamster wheel. Yeah, me too. When you could just play an MMO. It is an MMO. No one wants to... Like, at the end of the day, who cares if a game is considered an MMO? Oh no, how dare someone play a single player game for an extreme amount of time? That's silly. It's a silly thing to complain about. Clearly it resonates with people. Do I need to level his Forte circuit? Yes. Yes, you do. People play grinding games all the time, yes. People love grinding games. People love Destiny. I may not, but... honestly, people who play Destiny may not. But they still play it. Or they did play it for a time. They engaged with it. Do I need to worry about this? I guess I'll level up. It's basically free, you know. You play Overwatch, you hate that game? Oh, okay. Let's go to tower. So you played, hypothetically, if you started playing Warframe last month and you like it, is there anything you should know? What should you know about Warframe? It's a good question. I just reset the wrong thing. You quit you started playing Warframe last week, you like it, what should you know? The difference between a prime and a regular frame is really minimal. I know, and the regular ones are usually a lot easier to get. Also, the most endo is like the most valuable resource you can have right now at the start. As well as, yeah, Forma every day.
これはいいか待ってたぞ止められるものか
Wow, I forgot how much this sucked.
怒りました倍になれしつこいです俺を
Wait, Gion's not geared. That's why this sucks. Oops. He's literally not geared. Oops.
どれどれ
Oopsies. I forgot. I forgot I wanted to play Kalkairo. Yeah. Let's go. We'll use Furina for now. Which art does more Teffy need? I don't know.
焦らないで
I'm just building an armor stat on Moonlight.
敵はおのずとあるそろそろ終わりに剣士手前さあ行く
To attempt to be on the safer side.
ターゲット確認慈悲など無用冷静さを失う
つまらないわどこを見ている容赦しね目をそら剣士閉める
後戻りは許されない
Bro! Seriously?
危険も戦争に不可欠
植物だって生きてるんです守らなきゃ
雷鳴よ牙を向けいや
どこを見ている
Wow. I did not expect that.
焦らないで飽きたわさようならさあ行くやっおとなしくしろ
痛みよ我が身をまとえ冷静さを失う後戻りは許されないターゲット確認
Will I still get grief for saying it feels like Kalkairo is a zero damage character still? Still? Are people still gonna be upset if I say that? Dude, come on. We'll switch the gearing for him and Yinlin. Yeah, we'll try switching the gearing around. Yes, Theron is resistant to Havoc. Well, we got one Death Messenger. Holy spill issue. Alright then.
ただでは
Alright then. When your performance just as good as Yanwu, yeah. No, is my Kalkairo on a monk, yeah? Because he doesn't have a set.
サンプル状態
Let me get my monkey back. You just got Yinlin. How do you play with Kalkairo? You just smash buttons.
"サンプル状態良好っといきますよ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ大きくなーれ
局を開く邪魔です愛になれはっ死にたいのか
守らなきゃ気をつけます
怒りました隙あり止められるものかやっせいどこにてうがつ怒りました期待通りです
Damn. Damn. Encore Yinlin is better.
植物だって生きてるんです
これでどう怒りました静かにしろ消してやる待ってたぞ恐れなしこれで決める
花よやっお高いよ飛んでけ
怒りました燃やし尽くすほっ死にたいのか
That was a very loud sound effect. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was such a loud sound. What? What was that?
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
身の程知らず静かにしろ
There was a ghost. Okay.
これでどう
I'll take your word for it. It was spooky ghost.
怒りましたこれはいかん止められるものか行くぞ
There's a.
せいどこにてうがつ平気だ
任せてくださいはっ大きくなーれ痛いよ飛んでけ
怒りました燃やし尽くす消してやる
I thought I lived in the hood. No, that was the game.
死にたいのか待ってたぞ
Wasn't anything outside. The game made that sound.
花よ気をつけましょうね
になれ。これでどう？
植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。消してやる。土やり止められるものか。曲を開く。行くぞ。やこの命土は
任せてください。休眠に入り
Okay then.
これで決める。休む時か。
Wait, what?
熱は
We had what?
サンプル状態良好っと。
What just happened?
ポトンシンセシス。
One shot across 2 party members? I'm very confused what just happened there. Hit him so hard he killed everyone. I guess so. And this is the power of level 90. Okay. Okay. It was spill.
聞こえますか？
How to get the bird egg to shoot flames, you hold the button.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
もっと燃え。静かにしろ。死にたいのか。これでどう？怒りました。腹立たしい。消してやる。待ってたぞ。止められるものか。せい。曲を開く。
Nah, I'd group. Okay, thank you.
これで決める。
花よ。やっ。植物だって生きてるんです。でも私は平気です。
燃やし尽くす。燃えろ。これでどう？期待通りですね。
Yeah, I could see that and react to that.
少し休めば。
Yeah, I could see that.
サンプル状態良好。
Well, that was fair.
身の程知らず。死にたいのか。これはいいか。愛になれ。
You know what? Fuck it.
土やり。
I'm just gonna do it to this whole time.
恐れなし。やっ。怒りました。燃えろ。
痛いよ。飛んでけ。ポトンシンセシス。
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。これはいいか。消してやる。待ってたぞ。これでどう？止められるものか。はっ。はあ。平気だ。どこにてうがつ。
Thank you, Gion.
まだ戦う。怒りました。邪魔。死にたいのか。愛になれ。腹立たしい。
Yeah, she's fine.
これでどう？熱はまだ残っています。
Yeah, I can see exactly what's
植
happening.
物だって生きてるんです。大きくな。
土やり。恐れなし。
Oh, that sucks.
を開く。平気だ。行くぞ。これで決める。
任せてください。
ってたぞ。止められるものか。
花よ。守らなきゃ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。気をつけましょうね。
隙あり。平気だ。どこに手を動く。これでどうだ。平気だ。この命尽きるまで。
I guess we should do something easier. You guys wanna do holograms?
大きくなれ。
Yeah, I guess we should do something easier, like holograms. Holograms are fun? Okay. One day holograms will give you full energy at the start of the fight. That'll be a cool day. Yeah, one day. Why do your intros not have iframes? Why do intros not have iframes? Alright then. Okay then. Because most enemies don't hit in midair. Oh, okay. What do I think? I don't know enough to have an opinion. I parried that. Freaking auto parry. You know, I'd really like to not scramble for energy. Okay. I guess we're just going to be scrambling for energy this entire time. That parried. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I had it coming. The previous one should actually be easy now, right?
した消してやる燃やし尽くすもっと燃えろこれでどうまだ火は消えていません
He just midair hit me?
風に乗れ
Alright then.
遅い
Thanks for the midair.
スキルまで勝敗は平
Alright then.
いけますか？
Yeah, you need energy. I don't know how you get energy in these fights. I actually don't know how you do it. How are you supposed to have energy? Yeah, how are you supposed to have energy here?
ボタンシーセス
怒りました燃えろどこにてうがつ
We basically have energy now? Alright. Let's try this again.
痛いよ飛んでけ
邪魔期待通りです静かにしろこれでどうもっと燃えろ
What?
死にたいのか隙あり恐れなし行くぞ長き夜を超えて
I... Okay.
おや熱はまだ残っています
Okay.
私は平気です
Okay. Do the monkey or the bird. Okay, we'll do the bird. The monkey has animal resist. I know. That's why we can't do the monkey. Vera is a slaver like Blue Lady. I do have a favorite Zest flavor.
怒りました燃えろこれで決める
Surely you can do monkey with Kakuro. Yeah. Something like that. Alright. Take your time. Do I have inland? Oh, we do have inland. How is the Emilie video going? I was brainstorming it. I'm thinking about it. I was having a thunk.
怒りました静かにしろ死にたいのかこれはいいか待ってたぞこれでどう恐れなし
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
遅いです。おやし尽くす。これはいかん。
Oh shit, his outro isn't ready. It is now. It's fine, Copium.
これでどうだ。風に乗れ。
Yeah, good enough. Difficulty 5 unlocked.
任せてください。
身の程合になれ。死にたいのか。これでどうだ。
植物だって生きてるんです。でも自然の摂理です。
Okay then.
これはいかん。止められるものか。やっ。せい。局を開く。怒りました。燃やし尽くす。消してやる。燃えろ。土やり。平気だ。休むと。
Yeah, that was fair.
燃え尽きては。
Okay then. Yeah.
行くぞ。
Okay then. It's definitely doable. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We actually need energy though.
どこに点が。
Awkward. To quickly set up some energy. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully that's enough energy. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good.
怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ。待ってたぞ。これでどうだ。
Yeah, we're fine.
恐れなし。
Holograms really should start you at full energy. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
消してやる。これはいかん。燃やし尽くす。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
待ってたぞ。局を開く。これでどうだ。これはいかん。恐れなし。
Wait, what? Oh, that's not mine? That's them? Oh, that's not me! Unfortunate. It's unfortunate because this is absolutely possible.
静かにしろ。 これはいい。
This one is pretty easy.
まだ火は消えていません。
Bruh. When the boss uses the echo. It's not my heron, can wait. Yeah, this is definitely something we can do right now.
待ってたぞ。邪魔です。消してやる。どこにてうがつ。
Yeah, this is definitely something we can do right now. So we're gonna do it. I believe this is possible, so we will do it. Alright, cool, good start.
静かにしろ。
You know, this is what happens when you wait for frickin' energy.
隙あり。これでどう。止められるものか。はっ。やっ。どうした。怒りました。死にたいのか。はっ。灰になれ。
He's fine. He's absolutely dead as soon as it does anything, though. There's just some unavoidable chip damage here. Those hit in midair? Well, he's dead. The little things that count. He's also dead. Okay, I have lost my patience. I've lost my patience. We're moving on. Yeah, I've completely lost my patience. Where should we spend our last 4 wave plate? I guess on artifacts. Yeah, I guess we're gonna spend it on tacits. Encore, we're gonna do it on tacits. We're gonna do it on tacits. Also, we're gonna keep playing. Dylan. I am not going the right way. Go, Yinlin, go. I don't want to summon a Yinlin. I can't because I don't know where her mushrooms are. I actually would if I knew where to find her mats.
風に乗れ。はあ。せい。ここにてうがつ。や。
どこを見ている。そろそろ終わりね。
Buy the 50. I did already. The interactive map? Okay. It's on the roots of the big monkey tree. Thank you. Is there a dog at the door? There is a dog at the door. Hi, buddy. How are you? Okay.
Genshin, 出番よ。近づきさ。行くわよ。
風に乗れ。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。
どこを見ている。
平気だ。どうした。これでどうだ。
容赦よし。閉めるわ。目をそらしちゃダメよ。つまらないわ。遅い。
いや、風に乗れ。曲を開く。
I guess I should think about dinner.
どこを見ている。
Chat, what should I eat?
つまらないわ。
Poke bowl. Pizza. Sushi. Another Poke bowl. I'll go out and get it. Yeah, I'll go out and get it after stream. He's a mini.
さようなら。
He's not the size of a German Shepherd. He's a 50-pound dog. Is that a lot for a dog? No. If I pick him up, he's gonna be upset. He's a medium dog. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna keep rolling Geon stuff. Sorry, Calcairo and Encore. I don't think you're very good. What are we up to today? We're rolling death. I sure am glad I spent all of our stuff on tacit fields.
Genshin, 出番よ。
Yeah, I sure am glad. She really likes her little friend. What is her little friend? Oh, she left him. Oh, she
まだ戦える。
she left her little friend. Do characters in this game have vital animations? Staring contest. Inland strips. Staring contest. Oh, it's this. Was that it? Does she play with the doll? She did play with the doll. There's two. You can look at the idle animations in their profile. Thank you. Oh, she has three.
焦らないで。ゆっくり待てば。敵はおのずと
She sits in some hands. She plays with her heel.
じろじろ見すぎ。焦らないで。ゆっくり待てば。敵はおのずと現れる。
Inland sit. Yeah, I guess everyone has three.
彼らの意志は
In English, she asks if you're done staring on the heel one.
自分では気づいて
Nice.
じろじろ見すぎ。
It is a crazy ponytail.
近づきすぎよ。
Okay, so you said her mushrooms are around the big tree? Looking. Is it that? No. It's not on the
何
tree.
事も素早く。いい心がけよ。容赦しない。目をそらして。
The roots come out of the ground by the road. Okay, here's the road. These are the wrong mushrooms. Those appear to be bugs, actually. Yeah, Don't use the map? Okay, I won't use the map. I'm waiting for advice on where exactly to look for these. Because these locations aren't implemented. Because these locations aren't implemented. Why did they put things here that don't tell you where they are? Why did they do this? Is it mistranslated or is it just not implemented? They're mistranslated? Because some of them aren't even locations on the map. Both. It's a small indie game. I shouldn't need to open up a guide to find some fucking Ascension materials. They should be easy to find. The pharmacy in the city! Oh my god. Where's Lenny? Yeah, this is clearly not working. You said the creepy forest. That's so indescript. Everything is a creepy forest. The creepy forest. Giant baton. Giant baton also appears to not be part of the map. Oh, giant banyan? We were just there! We were just there. Giant ganyan. The Violet Forest. The Forbidden Forest? Is this the creepy forest? Is the Forbidden Forest the creepy forest? Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? What? What? Why is it so bright and cheery? Why is it so bright and cheery? Creepy forest. It's actually one of the brightest areas in the game. Okay. Oh, there they are. Wait, this doesn't count. This mushroom that looks suspicious like the mushroom we need to collect is not the mushroom we need to collect. It's on the trees. Okay. Thank you. Infinite stamina out of combat, my ass. Bruh. You see buh, you type buh. Buh. Okay, good. We collected enough. Alright, inland up. This is the part where we ran out of rings. That is the name of the new Sonic game. E-bussy. E-bussy. That's funny. I don't have a gun. Alright, whatever. The E-bussy electric camera. The E-bussy electric. Oh my god. No, the X isn't supposed to be in Japanese. The X isn't supposed to be said anything. It's either used for cross or it's silent, like Hunter x Hunter or Monster Hunter Cross. In their language. So it's Sonic Shadow Generations. Or Sonic Cross Shadow.
何事も素早くいい心がけよ
There's no X. The X is silent. Nah, X isn't silent for you? Oh, okay. I thought it was X was used as a shorthand for cross. Because it's not Hunter x Hunter, it's Hunter x Hunter. X, the platform formerly known as Twitter? Hunter squared. Yeah.
いい心がけよ剣士出番
Pronouncing the X is funnier. Hunter squared. Hunter times Hunter. You hate Nomura and what he did to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Did he even touch the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Buh. But you have C2 R1 Yai isn't worth using. You're gonna have to try both and see what clicks.
そろそろ終わりねどいてもらおうかはあ容赦しない
Yeah, I don't know if Nomura had anything to do with Final Fantasy VII Remake.
どこを見ているご退場願おう逃げられると思うの剣士締める
Wasn't he the director? Was he? Was he?
何事も素早くいい心がけよ
I'm gonna look this up. Director. He was one of the... Oh, I guess he was one of the directors. Tetsuya Nomura. Okay. I guess he was one of the directors. Taught, yeah. Wait, we don't have resin. And I don't really want to farm echoes. Is it woo over? Can we react to TikTok before closing stream? Maybe. Maybe. Little John. Little John. No, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I think I'm gonna wrap up for now. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow. I need food. thought I was live.